It is a Tuesday night. Why am I already laughing? God damn it. Why? God dang it. Anyway, it's a Tuesday night, alright? It's time for streaming. It's time for some webcam dev. What am I even talking about? Welcome everyone to another VRA Webcam dev session. The first one of 2022. Oh boy, how exciting. Yes, time to go die in some bugs. Because you know how it is with every single goddamn session of the VRA Webcam. It's just whatever, it's just bugs over bugs. Just bugs over bugs, it happens. Bugs over Bugs Bunny. That's how dev life goes. But how y'all doing? I hope y'all doing good. I am in the Discord VC right now, so if you wanna come talk to me, you can. As per usual, I'm always in that VC when I stream. Until I won't. But these days, I will. That music be banging though. Anyway, I do need to open up Unity. I did not forget to change the stream info this time. Like this day, I did my lesson. First 2022. Forget to change info. What am I doing? Second stream is good now. Okay, so VRA Webcam. There it is. Alright, it's opening. As per usual, I don't know exactly what I want to do, but it's gonna come over time. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure of the end. Also, I guess, kind of energetic because I have to do something that's a bit less boring than writing document for myself. I've kept writing documents for the past 2 days. My sanity's down, it's slow. I need sanity pills, someone help. I guess that's why I need something that's a bit less boring. To be fair, I'm still gonna die doing game dev, but at least I'm doing what I love. It's dying over game dev, not over some document. I know my priorities. Alright, still waiting for Unity to open up. That's the first thing I'm gonna die to. It's waiting for Unity to open. While I eat a snack. Because I'm a hungry bird. Just give me the slingshot to throw food at me. What? Angry Birds? Nah, I've never heard of that. I only heard about Hungry Bird. And they use a slingshot to throw food at the birds. And feed them. I honestly bet someone already did some kind of bootleg of that. If it's not done, my god. I guess if there's a game jam that says make a bootleg or something, I know exactly what I'm doing now. Okay. Unity do be open. Unity is open. First off, I just need to check if my windows are... I don't need this. This slide to the side, and also it's way too big. Then move this to the side, stem, move it over there, and close it. And this is already there, that's already there, and that's already, okay. Good, alright. Time for the VRA Webcam. Back at it again. Though, I have a stupid idea that just came in my mind. This would be stupid if I could make it work. It might eat up performance, but would it work? Okay, hear me out. Okay, first off, can I zoom on this? Thank you. Hear me out. This is an emergency meeting. Like, it's not fully essential to the web. What happened there? Recenter. Thank you. Eh. Is it a line? It's not a line. So this is not a line. Let me just... Yeah. There you go. Now they're perfect. They are both aligned. They are both aligned. But hear me out. That's something I had an idea for, but I just couldn't do. Because I just didn't know like how to actually do it. And that is called, I get some kind, like I want to have some kind of monitor in front of the avatar that would light up depending on what's on screen. But I did not have anything to actually get that. But today, while I was doing research for another project, however, I was not slacking for at a job, it was for an actual job project. I found a free plugin that lets you put whatever is on your display and put it in the game. Go figure. I'm gonna try and import the plugin now and see how that goes. It's called U-Desktop Duplication. I tested it and it works flawless. It's like free on GitHub. You can just go to the GitHub page and download it there. It's MIT license. Like, bruh. Who needs to pay like $100 plugin when you can just get a free one like that? Just for like the desktop duplication aspect. Like, I would have liked to have like the ability to actually click in the game and, you know, do stuff, but at least it's not too bad here because now I just need like the light and that's it. So it's important, and here's the thing. There's a sample like this. If I go to where is it? Here, I go to samples, get pixel, and now you see here if I press play, Unity crashes. Says found a plugin that works perfect. Crashes Unity. Well, god damn it, I eat my words. Hey, Baku crash. God damn it. No need to crash. Well, I tried to show something that worked in a separate project. Why doesn't it work here? Why? Wait, how are you doing, BakuCraft? What are you doing good? For my job, I did turn off. This back. And turn it. There you go. All right, very good. Okay, let me check if it actually crashes again if I go back in there. Okay, let me just first off. Assets. Simple. Basic. I'm just gonna go basic. Simple. Will it crash again? Play. Unity crashed again. What do you mean it crashed again? It worked perfectly fine in my other project. It worked flawless in my other project. What do you mean it's crashing now? God damn it. I'm gonna try another thing. I'm gonna make it work. I swear to God. Why did it not work? Hold up a second. Let me... actually, no, I'm using the same plugin. I'm using the same XR plugin. Oh, you know what? Is it because I'm using DirectX 12? Wait, no, I'm using DirectX 12 in the other one too. Oh, I'm gonna have to reopen my other UG project. Let's see what the heck is going on there, cause rat. So keeping that on is fine. What crashes? So it's D3D12 here. I want to see my other project if it's D3D12. Because the other one works perfectly fine. There's probably like another one. Yeah, profile is enabled, but stable power state is not. What is that here? What does that mean? What does that mean? Let me check my project settings here, see what happens. What the heck is happening? Oh no, this one is using Direct 311. That would explain it. Let me check something. If I restart this in Direct 311, it should work. I'm wondering if it's that. I thought the other one was Direct 2D12 too. Nope. One was 11, worked. The other one's 12, crash. I suspect that's the problem. Okay. Now in Direct 3D11. Let's see if the same behavior happens. Alright, basic. Primary monitor. And 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, yeah, it's Direct 3D12 that's crashing it. Well then. As you can see. It's capturing my screen. And where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Big mouse. It's a big mouse. Jesus. Can I actually capture the save? Oh god, entering the matrix here. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh. This looks like so weird. I'm doing waves here. Like just riding waves. Oh, that's a big cursor. Big. Why is it that big though? Why is it there, actually? Isn't it supposed to be there? Why is there 2 cursors? What? Well, okay. Anyway. Quite a lucid dream you've got there, yes. Yeah, I found a plugin that lets me capture my screen. And I want to use this as like a light display so that whatever's on screen, it like displays a light with that color. Kind of like how big screen does it, but with real-time lighting. And there will be a setting to actually turn it off, have one light, like low, medium, high. That could be cool. Also, I see you in the Discord VC. Don't hide from me.
Just carry on.
Yeah, carry on.
You're using quite focused.
Look, quite focused. Oh god, that's a weird look stream. Oh my god, that grid pattern. What the heck?
Gotta stop taking those pills, man. Just eat the Flintstone gummies for once.
Well, to be fair, I had to take some sanity pills at the beginning because I did some boring stuff with my job and I needed something fun.
Wait, what? Wait, you're actually on medications? My bad.
I mean, to be fair, like, sanity pills was a joke. But to be fair...
Wait, what pills?
The sanity pills.
Oh.
It's like Phasmo reference.
Oh.
But to be fair, I do be on medication in real life too, so.
Oh, vomit.
Oh yeah, fun. Okay, so yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, as you can see now in the log, it says like I've got a cursor on screen. I can pick on my screen a color. Like for example, if I go in something pure white like the Discord icon, it's gonna be 254, 254, 255, which is accurate. Then here, like, that's the gray. If I go on my second monitor, error. But if I go on my main monitor, it's perfect. 55, that's the right color. Hey, that works. Okay, but now the question is, how is that? Yeah. I'm guessing it's like it takes the coordinates of the mouse, and then somewhere inside a script, it takes the color. Get pixel plane. Board. Is it supposed to? Okay. What the heck is it supposed to do? I don't even know, but it's somewhere inside that script, something's happening. What the heck is going on in that script? Great texture if needed. That is so weird. Android primary gauge. W. Eh? Okay, so it does be using cursor X and cursor Y. So I could use some arbitrary values to output a color. And that color I apply to a light. Would that work? Would that be big brain? So I'm wondering if I can use like the standard shader with this. Like if I were to use abyss. I got it's just like abyss. The texture files. What the heck? Let's say I took this. That's some weird parallax. What the heck? What the heck is that noise? Ah, that's like my, what I applied for, like. Anyways, is there like a main texture on this? Yes, there is. Does it show if I change it? It does show. I should probably just get a default material on. Test. Ooh. Internal error. I don't care. I'm just gonna put a standard. Just a big old standard. See if that works. It does work. So that's the board. I don't want the board. I want some plane. Or a quad. That works too. Time stand, there you go. No, it's upside down. But it's one-sided, so that's good. So if I flip it upside up, so this still works perfectly fine. The microphone recording issue. No. It's such a weird bug. It's such a weird thing. Like how? I need to do more research off stream. Never really had the chance with all the things that have been happening, but man, I don't know why. I got paid 95 bucks. What did I expect? I got something complicated to work with the API. God damn. Why did I do this to myself? Anyway, let me go through my little scene here, paste it there. I guess I can make it empty in there. Set it to like 10 scale. 0. Take both of these. Okay, so it is the right way. It is the right way. So now I would use something that's invisible. Invisible to everyone. Everything, yep. To hide the fact this screen exists. Or at least that little thing on the side. So this is where the monitor should stand. So the monitor board are said to be default. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna say to desk. I set this little bit to desk. So now, if I press play, this should display the main screen. Hey Joey, hello. I'm doing good. I just found an epic plugin online to actually take my flippin' screen. Like, bruh. And slam it inside Unity. Because why not? Just to be honest, also this is upside. This is flipped. Flip. Dang it. That didn't work. Can you flip? It does not want to flip. Right, I think that's a shader thing. That's what the shader. Well, time to use minus skills. Not that there's gonna be any collision on there anyway. That's for now. So we got a screen going. I should probably... I might want to edit that script. Is it the script that I need to modify? I want to modify the script where it applies the material. What would that be? Shouldn't measure. Okay, that's probably it. Whatever. Enable, awake. What the heck is going on here? Raycast. Other material. That's the one, I think. Wait. Monitor. Hmm. Hmm. What the heck would it be? Where is the material actually updated? It must be somewhere here, or... it's somewhere in the manager. It's probably in there. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? Either on render. Or render. Definition. My dots. Get a shift needed. Okay, it's somewhere in there. My dots. Yes. Where would that be? Where is that plugin called? This is U desktop duplication. It's free on GitHub. You can just go and download it. Get pixel, this for texture. I just want to see where the heck is the material updated, because it updates the main texture. Which works in most cases. But I kind of want to see if I can modify that. See if I can go and modify. Why the heck did it have? Okay. I want to see if I can modify the script so that I can change which texture slot it updates. Because right, if I go like on the monitor board, like you can see like there's stuff moving. If I do this, you can see like the thing move there. That's an instance. Where's that texture at? This is a render texture. Which is correct, so it's stored in there. So it just needs to get the material slot once. And then it sets the texture for that slot. And then it updates the thing. Now my question is though, if I were to change the texture, what would happen? Okay, it does not update, so it updates only once. So somewhere, somehow, the texture is updated once. So reinitialize, it should be somewhere in there. Reinitialize. Get monitor. So it gets the monitor and returns monitor. Sets up monitor. After reinitializing, keep monitor, okay, record update. If monitor knows, we are there through. Then update material. Material set vector. So I'm guessing that's the clip that's like here. Pretty sure. Coordinates. Raycast result, that's not what I want. Raycast all, that's not what I want. There's somewhere in utility, maybe mouse point, utility. Wait, then do no. Lib. That is a lot of things here. Jesus. It's not in there. What updates the... What in the heck updates the gosh dang texture? Because it only does it once. Playing with the material. What the heck is that double symbol? Okay, I feel like this is like... I don't know what that means here. Yeah, the one I paid 90 bucks for. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the that was the auto plugin. Yep, that's it. Wait, I've not read like what the heck that does. I've never seen it before. But my guess, just from reading that line, return this material, and in case this one fails, use this one. That's my guess. What that line does. What that little thingy does here. Am I correct? I don't know. What I might do research later. Because I never saw that double symbol before. Wait, radius. What a second. Float radius, float width, float thickness. It is. Where is that used? Forward, bend, use flip, rotate, 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 invert Y, invert X. Material dot main texture. That's it here. Found it. That was deep. I mean, it's not deep. It's like literally at the top of the script. Bruh. Bruh, I'm blind. It's at the top of the texture script. I mean, there's a search function, but I didn't know if there was a variable. I didn't know if it was something. But found it. It's here. So it does use a custom inspector though. Like, where is it? There. Yeah, this is 100% a custom inspector. This is 100% a custom inspector. Yep, texture editor. Okay, so how would I display that field then? Okay, so I'm gonna go autoplay mode because I know which one it is now. So I'm gonna do a string called? Her name. Main text. Public. I think it's public, right? What was that like? Look at her. Invert X, invert Y. It's gonna be in the materials section. Why the heck? Okay, there you go. So texture name main text. I'm gonna go here. If material dot get texture. Can I not get index of? Can I not get index of that? Huh. What does it return if it does not exist? Unity material get texture. What does it return if there's nada? Texture. It doesn't say if it does not exist or not. So what if? So I would guess that this, if this is not equal to null, get the straight like returns a texture. If this is not null, material dot set texture. Texture name. Name ID. Name ID with int. What the heck? What the heck is it says int there? It's a string, not an int. Layer texture. Okay, now I changed to string. Okay then. So if that's good, else this. Okay, now gotta go edit this one. Oh my airbase for the trying to dark to the fire. Ah, that's a that's interesting. So I want in the fold texture dot texture name equals and that would be editor GUI layout dot text field texture name shader, and then this would be texture dot texture name, and that should work. That should be the modification I need. Okay, so now texture name, bang, there it is. And now when I go modify emission, so emission, and what is the name of that property though? Just to be sure. Save properties, extends, emission map. Auto debug. Alright, you can't undo in there. Unfortunately, you can't undo. So if you mess up, you're done. So emission map. So now it should go and apply the emission here. It should slap on directly in the emission. It did not. The average forward band radius thickness goal. That's normal. Okay, it still went in the albedo though. It still went in the albedo for some reason. Why though? So it did not work. Like, I found the field, but it did not work, unfortunately. Time to go see what's going wrong. So, name. Probably gonna do a debug log. Of this and see what gets returned. Nothing. Well then. Hold up. I actually do it twice. Just that. No. So it returns null. Yeah, I need to iterate through every single name. Because the null is not gonna work. So I should do like and do a list of string or never a string in this case. Equals material dot get the names. And for I equals 0, I is smaller than properties dot length I plus plus. If properties I equals to the texture name, then found equals true. So then if found, you that. That should work. Maybe. Emission map. Play. Still did not do it. Yeah, so reset to main. Why does it reset to main text? Maybe something I'm missing here then. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Serialize property. Texture name. That's it. Why the heck is that indentation like that? Okay, there it is. So texture name. Oops, serialized object dot find property. Texture name. Yeah, swear to God, if you reset again. I swear to God, if you reset again. swear to God, if you reset again. Why? It's saved. What the heck is the latest update anyway? Huh. Hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Hmm. String value. The only one left. Webcam. To my mental breakdown stream. Can you just go to the emissive texture? Just flip it, please. God damn it. Stop reverting back to main texture. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What the heck is it doing that? Is it going to default value every time? I feel like it's always going back to the default value. Okay, where the heck did I smack it now? There. If I do this, and what's going to happen? Goes back to main texture again. Hold up. Am I modifying the right thing? Yes, I am. keeps going back to main texture for some reason. Like if I do this, it should go to like no, it's not. Wait, set texture, the name, and then value. Where the heck am I modifying this? But if I come in the whole thing, what's gonna happen? It's still getting modified. Okay, is it now taking the actual default value? Man, this is such a mess. Is it now taking the default value? No, it is not. What the actual F is happening here? So it's not that bit of code, it's not my default value, there's something else that's causing issues. Well, let me go check actually. If I go to the normal view, modify this, then go to debug, it is modified in debug. Error. Oh. There you go. What's it gonna be now? It's gonna be that. If I press play, is it gonna go back to default texture? Main text. What the heck? On Disney vacation, welcome, Blackout. Glad you made it. Welcome to my mental breakdown on why the heck is my code not working. There must be somewhere else modifying this. Like I did not do it upside down here. If I were to remove this, and this. So now it would display in debug. It will not display here, but it would display in debug. Right there. Let's see if that fixed it. Aha! Okay, there is something going on in the editor code. If I say emission map. Okay, now it goes on the emission map. So I can do it in debug, but for some non-apparent reason, I can't do it in the actual editor code. Oh god. That's unfortunately, but oh, we're gonna see each other soon, Becca. Don't worry. Soon enough, you'll be able to come back. Boy, still, what the heck? Why the heck my editor code's not working? So draw the material field. I need to use whatever one that works. So now I can draw the field. Because of that. About property modifications. So if I slam this in the editor, it says emission map. If I press play, this is C#. Okay, now it is still emission map. If I go to normal and set this to like main text instead and press play, that might need to go back. That's probably gonna go back to emission map maybe. Okay, there's something going wrong there. Oh god. What is actually going wrong there? What is going on? When I enter play mode, it reverts. What? Excuse me. What is going on there? That is so weird. It's probably something here that's causing the issue. Like the awake function, I'm thinking that's causing the issue. I'm thinking that's the problem. So I guess for now, I'm just gonna remove the field. I'm just gonna remove it from the main map here. But now it should be on the emission map. All right. So I'm still getting the color correctly, and the texture it is displayed correctly. Good. Windows. I can zoom on my bird. That's my bird. Now the question is, I want to get a specific coordinate or 4 coordinates, or like 2 coordinates or something. Like I want to have like 4 settings. I want to have it either like, actually 5 settings. one, turn the monitor completely off. Two, turn the monitor on. So it will eat a bit of performance, but should be fine. Three, monitor's on and there's real-time light. Like there could be one light in each corner. Or actually, one like there, one in the middle, one on the right. And it will take like an average from like top to bottom. Or like an average from like there, then there. That'd be quick enough? I think that might be quick enough. And I would do it like not like super rapidly. I might do it like 30 FPS or something. And then I take that color average and apply it to the light. So inside that object, so right now the coordinates are quite easy actually to get. Each thousands is a pixel. And it's normally like 0, 0. So I'm wondering if I were to put point light a little in front. So one there. One at like actually, but because I'm inside the monitor board. There, thank you. Oh god. Yeah. Place one there. Place one there. One, one, one. Okay. That's not the correct position. Okay, I guess we could take like an approximation. Like one in that corner. And one in that corner. So right now, I'm probably gonna look washed out. Very washed out, actually. Is the background Is the background affected as well? It is affected as well. Interesting. So it's like no light and then bang. Let's go. Okay, so now the trick is, so there's those lights there. I do. Actually, I just realized I should probably take these lights and cooling mask. I don't want to affect the UI. There you go. That way this is not affected. I actually want to affect the default, room, desk, and avatar. Also environment. That should be it. Alright. And I could cast a shadow. Should I cast a shadow? The middle one maybe, but not the ones around it. Hold up, if I take a plane. Mesh filter. Oh, that face is like very far then. Is that a vertex slide? That looks like vertex sliding to me. That is 100% vertex slide. Why is it vertex slide? I'll turn that on, did I? Oh. Pixel light count 2. That explains it. There you go. I need some kind of doggle somewhere. To change the settings. Additional pixel light, yeah. That's good. So now I want probably a script. If I go to Webcam script. Webcam screen desktop monitor manager. Something there. All right. So turn these off. Or So this can be turned off and on. Off and I need it. Flash your flashlight to repel Foxy. So, if I had to go to my... Okay, first off, what's not saved here? I don't know. I'm just gonna close it. No. Close these. And texture. Okay. Gonna keep the get pixel example. So now. Save manager. Do I have desk settings? I don't. Caption, avatar, background. I need desk settings. So we'll do public medium. This one is state quality. And then I want to have off. Monitor only. Low, medium, high. Okay, just do a public. Test the monitor quality. Monitor quality. There you go. By default, I'll say to off. You now want to test something here. So that's on by default. If I set texture to off, it stops. So that's expected. On, turns on. So if the screen is off, I would probably display some kind of logo there. Or I make the user choose some kind of special background and they're gonna have a background. So I guess we're making a bit of the desk SDK, I guess. Because that seems very desk. And that way, if you move the camera around, you'll be able to see the desk in some angles. So if someone's crazy enough to put some kind of camera there, or like a render texture on the wall or something, that can see the monitor, yeah, that's gonna work. Go back here and be cute. So got test my quality. Current desk ID is 0. Current desk name equals nothing. So monitor quality. I'm gonna place as well a public vector 3. Custom mousepad position. And rotation. And also scale, because if I remember correctly, I can take the mouse pad, which is somewhere here. Nope, I need to click somewhere here then. Settings, is it that? No, it's not that. Where is it? Settings, where is it? Okay, no, those are the like, where I need my gizmos. One of these things here. It's not scenery, that's the project flight background, I don't want that. Where is it? No. Where the heck is it? I lost my adorable. Yes, that was an adorable burp. What is rotation? No. Avatar? Hand setup. Aha! Mouse controls. So yeah, if I were to move this, that also moves where the mouse pad is. I think if I scale it up, it also works. Yeah. If I like make it like a big flippin' desk pad. Where's my shortcut working? Can I not do a gesture? Did I broke my gestures? No, I did not. So you can apply custom rotation, position, and scale. Love it. And actually, that should be applied for separate for left and right hand. Mouse pad. Right first, because this is the main hand. Like, I wonder if, like, I bet there's someone in the world, like some people in the world that use the mouse with their left hand. I'm pretty sure there are people like that, so that's why I'm offering the option. Like, it might be a niche market, but accessibility, am I right? So left, left. I'm gonna need to get the control, so I'm gonna slap this on the side here. Actually, if I do this, there you go. So now I want to move this and this. So right mouse is going to be at 0.188. Like so. Take this, step it there. And the left is going to be inverted, so minus. Rotation scale is 0 and 1, so... Vector 3, 0. Vector 3, 1. Vector 3, 0. Vector 3, 1. Alright. Actually, the scale should probably be like shared between the two. Should the scale be shared between the two? I'm gonna do it shared for now, I think. That way, if in the future I want to like just share it in the future, bang, I remove one and I just fix the compile errors that are there. So those are the default positions for the mouse. I don't have anything for the keyboard yet. That's like a complicated feature. Oh, but I'm burping. But for now, that's gonna do. VRA Cam. Desk settings. Equals. New desk settings. So on save. Desk. Unload. Desk. Save background settings, save desk settings. Save desk. 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 On save desk. Invoke. Unload. Desk. Alright. Avatar, background, so yep. Load desk. Good. If key exists, desk. This. Again, so the settings. Desk settings. Desk settings don't exist. Save desk. Unload desk. And that should be good. So the stats save should work. Nope. Okay, gotta go to easy save now and add in the desk settings, read script. Go. And why is the background thing is not there yet? There you go. Oh, that should be good. So now that this is done, that's centered good. So desk monitor. Yeah, modify the script. So I want a what I need. I'm gonna need, I guess, a renderer. Gonna do just edition 2. So render desktop mesh. Serialized field. Because I don't want it to be accessed by anything else. Same with this one. So material. And I want desktop matte rendered. Desktop matte static. There's going to be one material used when it's like just the image, and another material used for the actual render of the screen. I'm just going to swap between the two. So by default, to not overwrite by accident, I'm going to disable the texture. So now I'm guessing that this will be empty until I turn this on. Indeed. So from there, I'm going to need a texture. So private. But texture, what would you just have texture? Like, there's texture and texture 2D, so I'm guessing it's really just texture then. Desktop render. Yeah, ambiguous, that's what I was thinking. So, boop, like that. So now there's no ambiguation. Pretty good. And I also want another field, game object, not game manager, game object, And that's gonna be light, low, lights low, lights medium, lights high. That way I turn off and on the stuff. Why do Java programmers use glasses? They don't. God damn. When I'm in front of my computers, like, oh god, take it. Oh god. Maybe I should. Like, I have glasses in real life, but I only wear them when I need to see far. When I'm in front of my computer, I don't need glasses. When I'm inside in general, I don't need glasses. It's when I'm outside or I need to see far because I don't see clear from far away. But from very close, I can see pretty clear. So. Why, Pishka? Go to the shame corner. God damn it, Peach. Shame corner. You should be ashamed with that joke. Anyway, where was I? Last, alright. Okay, I need to break the glacier deep. What kind of the glasses? I need to do the lights, so. So actually, I think game object here, I'm gonna make it a list. Because that way I'm just gonna iterate through that list and disable the lights, just to be sure they're really completely off. Disable those lights. That way there's like no chance of resources to be taken too much. I think that's a good choice. Smooth brain moments. Hey, so, gotta move those lines. There you go. Low, mid, high. Okay. So, on start, actually, on start, I wanna initialize. Okay, so first off, I wanna actually set a quick. If I can actually type correctly on my goddamn keyboard. I want to do. Actually, I don't think I need that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on start. Save manager dot unload disk plus equal void init. Not server initialized. Init. There you go. So unload the disk. I wanna add in it. And on destroy, I want to remove that. That way there's no errors when quitting the game. So, actually, in it would be public void. I don't know, init. Public void update. Setting. And I want to slap in a manager dot test settings dot monitor quality. In here, is there an error? Ah, this. There. Update settings. With the stop. What the heck? Highlight. Stop. Dot. Actually, here. Disk settings dot monitor quality. Bang. That's used now. Now I want to turn off all the lights. Lights low. I dot set active. False. Turning them all off. Lights medium. Lights high. And actually the thing is I need also coordinates for all of these. I might need to change it a little bit. I'm gonna create a custom class here. Create class. Light desktop. And I'm gonna do a vector 2 coordinates. Any public game object. Actually, I can just take this. No, I can just light. Okay. Now I've got the game object light and the coordinates of what it should take. So a list of light desktop. And actually, I'm gonna go and do this. Keep these ones completely private. And get the parent for this as a game object. There you go. That way, what I'm about to do here is I'm going to get the parent object, so what I'm displaying in the inspector, and I'm gonna look through all the childs, and for each of them, I'm gonna add to the list that light. So I'm gonna do it in a way just to be sure nothing else passes before. For each. Because for each is actually quite slow. Depending on the function you do, for each can be quite slow. That's why I always try to avoid it. Transform from in game object there. Go in lights low parents dot get component in children, and I want to get actually. I want to get light. For each light. And true, because I want to include inactive. For each of them. I want to do this. So lights low dot add, and what is going wrong here? Where's the record of your variable? Let's type light because light get the if light dot get component light you light desktop like that. Low my slow dot count minus 1 dot coordinates actually right, how am I gonna set the coordinates? I forgot about that. PC version roulette. I don't think you've ever showed me that. I don't think you ever did. Finally, this whole thing, scrap it. There's no way I'm saying the coordinates. The series field, where is it? Ah, dang it. Smooth brain moment. Alright. We're starting from scratch. No part. So that's there. What else do I need? There you go, update settings. So turn all these off. And now if... Okay, actually, I can do... In my case here... That would be... Yeah, good thing to save. Oh, no, up. I need to go to my... I forgot again. I've got so much going on my channel. It's hard to keep track of everything. Turn that on, turn that on. There you go. Turning on some of my TV Wars that I forgot even existed. There you go. That is Led Hanzo. And now, let me just quickly go in here and organize these. Okay. The swish. And I want to switch the quality. So case, if it's off, so if it's off, nothing happens to the lights, but I want to turn the desktop render off. So all of these are already turned off, so that's all right. Next up, I want desktop mesh dot share materials dot and there's only one material dot can I just do equal desktop mat static? There you go, and then a quick break. Okay, one done. Second one, which is monitor only. I set this to true. Actually, can I do... Wait, what? Now I'm gonna have to rewrite all those after for each of them. I'm pretty sure. I don't think with like all the difference I have to do for all of these here, that would be a bit hard to actually like organize having like different like stuff like here. Like I could do this. But then the question comes, can I add these ones again? I don't think I can. But broadcast without shooting. Yeah, I know I can't. So that's impossible to do. Actually, I want to set that material first. Yes, I'm not rendered. That true. Okay. Break. So now I want to duplicate that case 3 other times. One for low. One for medium. One for high. So for low, I can take this, set it to true. Medium, I take this, set it to true. And high, take this and set it to true. So now that setting should work. Was a red versus a blue? Unexpected and then inline 22. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Okay, so that switch is done. That setting should work. The lights should all work. Okay. So now I want to do an update. So refresh rate, I want to do it 30 frames a second to not like eat too much performance. So I want to skip every 2 frames, pretty much. Gonna need that. I want to do an animator, and that animator will continuously run 30 frames a second. do that. I want to do your return. Hold on, I need to boot up my calculator. 1 divided by 30. Oh boy, no. Okay, that's 30 frames a second. Got it. We'll wait for a second in real time. And whatever that number is. So return delta frame rate. And then void update refresh lights with a list of blank desktop lights. So then if it is bigger than 0 and if there is active, refresh lights, lights low. Else there. So lights medium, lights high. There you go. So now this is gonna run every frame. Once I start the coroutine, like so. Now this is gonna run every 30 frames a second. There's a little bit here. And refresh lights every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds. Every 30th of a second. Every 30 seconds will be kind of slow. So refresh lights. So there's the light list. So I want to refresh these lights. So now here comes the kicker. Using, where is it? What the heck is that? Oh, mirror. No. Using, where is it? There it is, using this example. GetPixel here returns the pixel color at a given coordinate. Okay, so the monitor will be equal to like a monitor. I need this here. Oh no, I got a monitor texture. Like I did set it here, right? Yeah, I got desktop renderer here. So I want to get desktop renderer dot monitor dot get what the heck does get pixels do? Oh, you know what? Get pixels returns like an area of the screen. Interesting. That's not out. Okay, okay. So that represents a color 32. So HDR color with alpha, pretty much. Or is it just with alpha? I think it's like with alpha. It'd be good if I could get the average though. That could be cool if I could get the average even. Maybe not now, but... So if I do get pixel, and that's like absolute, like that's the absolute coordinates, isn't it? So probably test. Lights dot lights. Now hold up a second. I need to do a for loop, right? I gotta do a for loop. There you go. Okay. Dot course dot x. Dot course dot y. Can I go from float to int? That takes an int. Okay, so this must be absolute coordinates then. I can do this though. Alright, if I do lights I dot light. Actually, this I think would be better if I was saying light here. And I do need to go and get an object here instead. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. La boom, la boom, kaboom. Bloop, blap, blap. Dot light dot color can take it. Okay, that's interesting. So just this should give whatever I'm trying to go for right now. So desktop mesh is this. I just realized where's the because I forgot I need to do system.serializable. That this can be serialized inside here. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. 3 of these. These off. Actually, I just realized it's not gonna fully work because the coordinates here are absolute. So if I make them work on my screen, great, but it's not gonna work on anyone else's screen. What the heck did the webcam just do? Okay then. But yeah, these are absolute coordinates, so that means that if I set 1,000 pixels, okay, well, on my screen it's gonna be here somewhere. But on someone else's screen, it's gonna be there. So, gotta be mindful of that. Is that where I can get the resolution? Like, I'm thinking these could be relative coordinates. But if I use 0, 0, it's gonna be in the corner, right? I think it's gonna be in the corner. Yeah, she go get the get pixel example here. Save. What does that little corner say? Peaks. Okay, so it picks up here. That little square right there. So what is it? Okay, so it's 100, 132, 64. If I do 64 height, that's width. If I had to do 0, 0, that is top, complete top here. And indeed, I just looked closer to my screen, and indeed the Unity logo looks like that. Bruh. Okay, well, okay, I thought I saw something glitched here, but no. So, indeed, oh, minus 2, minus 2. What the heck is that? This is minus 2, minus 3. Hold up. Minus 2, minus 3. How? If I go here. 3076. It's supposed to be 3040. What the heck? It's like missing 4 pixels. That is weird. So this is indeed, okay, so I'm gonna need to get the monitor, divide by 2, add it to my number. Like, there's gotta be some math in there, for sure. For sure, I am going to suffer. Oh boy, sufferance guaranteed. So this is absolute coordinates, so from top left. that I will need. For each of these. So let's say coordinate X. If I do -1 to 1, I'm gonna need to take the desktop. Does it give the end photo? What does it give? Many. Get cursor texture, that's interesting. Get the texture of the cursor, bruh. With meter. With what? With meter. What? I guess that's height then. Height. Why did I height? So I want width. Actually, if I go here, if I do debug log, I'm gonna disable the other one. Where's the other one? The submanager virtual plane. No. So debug log. What will that report? What will that report? That's something that I thought it would. Also, where the heck is it touching? It touch and what the heck? Where's my? Maybe I guess touch anything else. Not touching the back. Why is it not? Why is it touching this? Okay, it's touching this apparently. If I move it there, I can't. Okay, it's still touching it. What the heck? I don't have any collider around it. Well, I guess it's touching it then. Okay then. But yeah, I need to go modify my save stuff. So the desk settings right there. Hey, is there a drop down UI element? There is. Okay. So I'm gonna make a drop down with the different settings for the desk. Look, I'm done with my snack. Dang it. I don't have no more snack. Rip the snack. let me see. Nah. Favorite menu. Nope. Desk. Yeah, I'm gonna need that list in the future, but for now, I'm just gonna do a drop down. Uh, so UI, drop down text mesh pro. So there it is. Yeah, that's not a normal color. Why the heck is it? It's disabled? Why is it disabled? So option A, I want off. Monitor only. Low. Medium. High. Actually, I'm gonna just remove these. So there. And now on value change, I want to go and modify in another script. Something. I think I have to have the other ones. Where the heck? I don't have a menu for each of these. I guess I can use another script. Use no more virtualization. The VRA SDK, it can VMware. Well, the VRA SDK is not released. Of course, you're gonna get different results, but VMware out of everything. Like, what? Okay, then. That is something. That is indeed something. Add this in, there you go. Bullet. There you go. Okay. So in there. So update. I'm gonna use Unity engine UI. UI. Is that what I'm using? No. I'm using Unity. To be fair, I did use VMware during my IT classes. Oh yeah. I'm using Unity and Visual Studio. Like the whole thing here is straight up Unity. The screen share thing, like the screen capture, that is straight up Unity with C# and access to Windows DLLs. That's how it's done. With the plugin I found. So next up. Okay, so I got UI, so I want update. Monitor. I wonder, can I just do... this? It can be a bit confusing, yeah. All I can say is that the whole like screen capture thing, that is with C# and Unity DLLs. Yeah, the plugin uses custom DLLs, which they communicate with Windows DLLs. Like this is just a Windows 8 and Windows 10 thing. Like that plugin just works for Windows 8 and 10. It won't work on Mac, it won't work on Linux. Only Windows 8 or 10. Because they use specific Windows DLLs. That's why. It might be confusing, but the some value change. I want to go to the desk. Can I? Yes, there you go. I can just straight up value bang. And just to be safe, where's my save manager? I want to quickly add here off equals 0, monitor only equals 1, lows 2, mediums 3, not 2, 3, and then high is 4. There you go. So update monitor. That's gonna be save manager dot desk settings dot monitor quality equals value. But set that correctly, I need to do this. There you go. Cast that as the value. Okay. Alright. So that should be set. Now we need a reference to the monitor itself. With the monitor, all I'm gonna do with the monitor really is just move it around and that's it. Actually, I think I'm gonna add one more thing to the save manager. In the settings here, I want to set a public float monitor light brightness. There you go. Monitor light brightness. Yeah, the VRA webcam is only gonna run on Windows. Dude, I don't know if would it work on Windows 11. Like it said Windows 8 and 10, but would it work on Windows 11? If it's Windows 11, it will not work. Yeah, the whole client is like Windows only. Like I intended my thing to just be Windows, I'll be honest, because Steam VR is like, I think it works on Linux. I know Mac has dropped it. Mac has been dropped, so it doesn't matter. Like it's my webcam, because of Steam VR requirements, it does. Mac, the support for Steam VR on Mac has been dropped. It's been a while now, I think. Like for Linux, yeah, it would be an empty cheat, but Mac, literally Steam Valve just dropped support for Steam VR on Mac. Like there's no more updates on Mac since a while now. Like it's been dropped. Like to the ground. It dead, Jim. Examine. I see. I see. And yes, it does suck. So now that this is done, I want to get a desktop monitor. Huh. Desktop. Manager. What the heck was that? So what was it? It's like it's trying to take curve down. machine clone. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. So I want to set this first. And slam in the value, rubbish. All right. Actually, the desk settings should be set here instead. I just realized I need to set the desk settings here. Because that is going to be disabled by default. That script's not going to run, it's not going to update the backgrounds. Or I turn them all on by default. But with the canvas is set to 0. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just do that for now. So yeah, I want to initialize with this. So I would want to get public drop down, and up there is going to be a public desktop manager drop down. Drop down. Monitor quality. So drop down. No. Drop down monitor quality. Without the value equals save manager. Yes, settings. I'm yawning like crazy now. Gonna say monitor quality. Cast this as an int. Start. There you go. That should be called correctly. And that should call updates with the correct quality, which should trigger this. Will trigger the lights. This will already be running. And this should work here. But now time to get actually actually, it did not run last time because I think, yeah, there was no lights at all. This monitor, so point light at center, that's left, that's right. So center, I would do 0.5, 0.5, 0.1, 0.5, 0.9, 0.5. Which side is that one? Did I invert my sides? No, I did not. Okay, good. So these lights are set up correctly now. So now I want to grab the pixel. If I do coordinates times desktop renderer dot miter dot width and height. So this should work. Okay, these are gonna be relative from that corner. So 0.1, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.9, 0.5. And I'm multiplying, so that should be good. It's taking the monitor's resolution into account. So now, oh yeah, I forgot to, oops. Turn off these. Here's going to turn on. Okay, and run. So if I go to desk, it's set to off by default. And I've got off, monitor only, or I call it dyno lights. So off. If I set to monitor only, actually right. Before that, that's gonna be an error here. Because that is not set. I gotta go to my VRA cam. Can make a folder. Materials. Desktop screen. Make a material. Desktop screen rendered. Turn on emission. Get that into static. So if I set the static, there's not much I can set, and it's upside down too. I don't have a logo for it either. Yeah, I don't have a logo for it. That is a very sharp logo for mirror. So I'm gonna set this. Can I set tiling to be... This tiling work? Okay, tiling works. I wonder if I did -1. -1 flips it. Nice. Okay, well, -1 too. And -1 error. There. Fixed. It's upside up. So that is upside up now. And also flip the correct direction too. Yeah, I don't have much I can use. I'll just slap in this Team Workshop. But they're all there in the meantime. So, renderer. This. Rendered bang static bang. Now it's set to static. So that's the setting here. Let's do desk and let's see what happens when I do monitor only. Boop. Nothing happened. Great. Literally nothing happened. Is the event on that set correctly? Literally nothing happened. Desk. Drop down. Right, I had to set the event because inside the prefab, this is outside, so I can't actually set the goddamn event. No, actually, never mind. No, wait. Hold up. It's because I have to go here, get the desk setting. From here, desk. Update monitor. There. And now if I do all settings, these here. This drop down, so we'll set this one here, and then to drop down, it's a TM Pro drop down. Alright. Forgot it was a TM Pro. TM Pro. TMP drop down. Literally nothing else to change, minus that. Boom. Okay. Let's see if that works or not. If I failed or not. Yeah, UT takes cat data. You can actually make cat data. Let's check. Okay, let's see. Desk and monitor only. Bam. Eee. But it's upside down. Damn it. If I turn it off, it does turn off, but the emitter is not set. Did you mess up materials? No, it did not. Alright, that becomes an instance. Right, that becomes an instance. If I were to do off again... Huh! Also, I forgot to turn on something in here. In the case here. Hey, to turn on. Use get pixels. This is gonna be false here. False here again. But starting from here, true, because I want to get the lights. I want to get them lights. All right. And now the material is wrong though. So I don't think it's shared materials. Then it's gonna be material. There. You wanted to render a potato. Bruh. Let's see if that worked or not. Disk. Boop. So I turned on. But I did not. Okay, so that works. If I do... Okay, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna keep shared method on all of them, except the first one. Except when I want to turn it off. So now it's on. Off. On. Okay, on does not work again. Is there an error when I do that? There is no error. If I keep all meters on and I do... Maybe reinitialize. It would be reinitialize, I think. Hmm. There. Hmm. Worst case, I use a separate mesh. Worst case. Instead of swapping materials. Instead of swapping materials, I can do... Is it used anywhere? Is it used anywhere? No reference. Okay, I can remove these safely, I think. Yeah, okay. Private game object. So in that first case, I want this. Okay, see, I want this. Push. Okay, push. Okay, push. Bang, 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 bang. I just gotta go and redo some references. So monitor board, I'm gonna copy paste it, but remove that texture. Set this aesthetic, set this as rendered. Okay. And here, type mismatch. I understand that. So rendered, capuche, static, bang. Okay, play. It did not turn on. Did it turn on? It did. Ah, because the color is out. There you go. I can go desk and turn that off, turn that on. Off and turn that on. Okay. Now for the lights. Will they work? Holy shit, I think it did. Did it? So the center color right now is this here. Wait, where the heck am I? What? What is the center of the screen now? Okay, I think I accidentally cut off like the top of the screen. Okay, so it works. It's just that the coordinates are wrong. It's just that the coordinates are wrong. Okay, what are which ones are wrong here? And I got hate. Yeah, record Y. Point 5.5. What you mean they're wrong? Okay, so that's 2160. Minus 2160. Huh. Yeah, so if I do... Wait. So one is 2160. Which is correct. Is it not trying to get the pixels? Get pixel at that coordinate. Ah. It's like it works, but... I wonder something. Hey, get just at the top. Like, it doesn't do anything like around it. Why? Oh, I see why. I found out why. I know why. I forgot parentheses. Yeah, damn it. That should be the ticket. That should be the ticket. There, now it takes the middle of the screen. Now it takes the middle of the screen. Alright, let's go. To maximize this, I still look pretty normal. I mean, if I swap to like a different background, or like a failed background, and you fail to load for 1 second. It's never gonna fail, is it? But now it works. I know it works. But it does not want to cooperate. Okay, if I pop this, this should be like not lit up, right? I'm gonna slide this and then click on this. It broke. No, it did not. Because now this side is lit up. It is so wicked, you can see the lights change there. So this is the low setting with only 3 lights. I find exactly with my mouse where the thing is. I don't even know. Good, I can glitch myself if I want to. Because it sees the webcam itself. I can glitch my webcam. Yeah, as per usual, I see. And now technically the screen reacts to that reacts correctly now. And I can still go to desk and just turn that off if I wanted to save on performance. And I could as well add a slider for like intensity, because right now this is like max intensity, which is still pretty bright. Actually, I might want some kind of other room, because this is like not ideal to test out that condition, especially this one. That's not ideal to test out the lighting. So I might open up the SDK and make another background. This is not ideal to actually test how it looks. But that's cool. That's super cool. And neat. And I really want to have like that center light have a shadow. And see how that looks on an actual like desk environment. Okay, I gotta do build setting and build run. Also, rip my webcam. Yeah, I'm gonna start a build. There goes the webcam. There it is. Alright, Burb's back. Alright, Burb's always there. I will let you go. I know. Well, I guess while that is opening and exporting, I'm still gonna promote it, but you know, I've got a follower goal. I don't know if you see it down there, but it's like missing 20 people. If that follower goal is reached, I'm gonna work on an avatar live on stream. A public base. Because I've got an idea for a public base and I really want to make it. So, yeah, I want to make that avatar so bad. I know you can make sure a couch. Not everyone has 70 different alternate accounts. So that's why I ask the whole community to give, well, a follow. Just a follow. Can't be that hard. Right? Jesus. The SDK open, it's still open, and dang it. I'm gonna close off that other one. Still open and come on, Unity, you can do it. Yep. Is it a failed build? It is a successful build, ladies and gents. The build was successful. And at the same time, I can test if I can do the frame rate limiting on DX11. So I want to add come on, control panel, we can do it. I know we can do it. Control panel, the NVIDIA control panel takes so much time. It takes much mashing. Jesus. Okay, let's select the program. Is that the correct path? Alright, yep, that's the correct path. Vertical sync on. Max frame rate 60. Apply. I'm gonna say goodbye to this webcam in the meantime. And open up a brand new one. Damn it, I forgot I need dang I need to get my avatars and yank him in there. There. There we go. Seems like the frame rate limiting works because the stream is perfectly smooth. So that's good. All right, DX11 it is. Yes. And now in theory, there should be a screen in front of me. If I do desk and do dynamic. Okay, it's already at low. Yeah, but that's... Oh, wait, it's changed something. Okay, it works. Good. That's because it's the orange bar there. Okay, I found it. It works. So let's say I was watching some meme. Just want to be sure that it's muted. Well, I could this, and you can see like the lighting change as well, a little bit. Especially if I go on a white image. But if I were to do a video, so that's, yeah, I've muted the vids, so now this should be muted too. It works. It works like a charm. But it's a bit intense. Like, if I had to show this here, like, I'm just watching a video here, just a meme vid, and you can see the lighting change in the corner in real time. It's sick. Like, it needs tweaking, like some kind of average value from like top to bottom. Because this is like, it's very flashy at the moment. But I'm pretty sure getting like a whole column of pixels for like low, it should work well. Is it ray tracing enabled? No, it's not. This is not ray tracing enabled. Because it's a chugger of a performance hater. I don't know what I just said here. But needless to say, RTX, like, this is meant to be like a webcam that VTubers can use in the background. It can't be like a resource hogger either. Unless the user wants it to be. But if I were to watch any other video, let me try another one in the memes channel of my Discord. What would I gift to? Oh god. Yeah, that's what happens when I play this GIF. When I play this GIF, I just flicker like crazy. I just it needs an average. For sure. Oh, I lerp it. I can always lerp the color to make it a bit smoother. That's an idea, but I really want to test out if I can import like a background, like a closed-in background, without lights or anything, just maybe some kind of Q map or something. And see what happens. So if I go in test VR background thing, not a new folder. Scene. VR background. Again, background. Closed room. Okay. So then let me just build a quick background there. So the VRA, I'm guessing front will be where's the arrow? There it is. Okay, yeah, so that's the forward. And I'd want like 2 units in front and like a couple units in the back. So if I put on a plane, it is 10 units back. Okay, so that's gonna be... Where's the 0? There it is. maybe 3 wide and then like 5 depth. That could be the room. Here. These ones I want double-sided. Then I want... one there, I guess. Yeah, that seems to work. There you go. And that, I need a ceiling. So, I take that one. Flip it upside, not that. Take that one. Flip it upside down. Good, that's a good ceiling height. And now these planes, I want to set the material. What material? It's default material. Current test. How does it look like? Okay, it's just... Okay, then. I was just gonna go in assets, create material, floor, oh, some kind of ceramic. Like that. And set this for the walls. Like that. Just that. Boom. Okay, there you go. That was. There you go. So that is the room. Set all of these as static. I might want some kind of little light in there at least. And that's gonna be mixed, I guess. Yep. There you go. I'm gonna reduce bit yellowed a little bit. Tiny bit, yeah. Lightning, save this. Blink, generate. Well, that should be good. Oh, so this is baked. So this is baked. Noise. No, with this should give like a good indication on how it looks. I'm really curious. Hi, Ray! They didn't promise. Thank you very much for a reminder. There you go. I just saw it. Took a while. Guess I was busy making whatever this is. Oh god, get it now! Reset. No! Nah, I glitched it. When you get a chance. Yeah, hold on. I just want to export that background quick. There you go. I glitched it. Oh boy. I completely glitched it. Well, I'm gonna restart Unity because that glitched completely. It happens. Completely happens. And if I'm gonna test that video when I got that background, because with that background, it's gonna be crazy. That bit's gonna look crazy. Oh god, I see the title of the video. Like, is it like, before I played, of course, is it fine for Twitch? Like, you know, TOS and everything, is it fine for that? I'm not playing it then. Or I play it, but it's muted. Yeah, anything that can be DMCA'd, and anything that can be considered like against TOS, like it could be gore, blood, sexuality, stuff like that. Nope. I'm not playing on stream. I can do it off stream, but not on stream. Okay, time to re-export that background again. Yeah, just to be safe. But I want to see how it looks on stream, though. That's the thing. So that's what I'm testing with other videos that I know are safe. Avatar name is... I've just got that avatar name. It's not avatar name. It's actually just a background name. Enclosed room. Boom. I'm building the background right now. So once that's built, I can drop it in the folder. Oh, that'd be... it would be that folder here. Still waiting. Come on, Unity. There's not much that scene, it should compile fine. There it is. Hold up, build backgrounds, this one. 24. And the yank it in here. So now there should be another background. It is. So if I quickly unhide this one. Hide this. Yeah, let's see. Closed room. That's an avatar. Closed room. Did I drop it in the correct folder or do I need to restart the whole thing? I'm gonna have to restart the whole app. Okay then. Sorry that it doesn't refresh. Aha! Oh damn. Oh god. Oh god. This is not how it's supposed to look. Why the heck does it look like that? Oh, I know why. I know why. I forgot to remove the camera from the scene. Well, damn. That would explain it. Gotta wait for that. Oh god, I'm just noticing in the background it's so goddamn bright. What the heck? Okay, let me yank this and here. Replace. There, alright, that works. See, the enclosed room. It's just this. Let's see what happens if I flash something white on screen. Those lights must be very powerful though, I think. Oh yeah, they light up the entire goddamn room. You ever just put this in the center of the screen? Hot damn. That's like a blue pixel in the middle of my screen. And I guess I just realized it doesn't actually pick up the cursor. Oh, well, the Squid Game meme. How does that look with the... They just bang. Yeah, I need to change the intensity. Because this is way too intense. Like, I'm not that blind. How damn, that's bright. Let me just drop it at this. And the actual, like, dev environment background list. Where is it? There it is. Drop in this. Oh, damn, that's bright. Yeah, that's yeah, those are pretty much it. Yeah, I guess that is my webcam currently, isn't it? That is my webcam currently, isn't it? It's pretty accurate. They actually see how it looks inside the SDK. Inside the actual thing. Because I'm wondering, what the heck? Why is it so bright all of a sudden? He's in visual clipping at least, yeah. So if I turn off these, and I'm gonna use my Discord stepper. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. And use this as my tester. So let's put like some color there. Okay, so that's the meme for now. Unless I do this, now that's gonna become the center of the screen. Oh, I got the purple bar. I got the purple bar. Hold up a second. Turn on the UI. Damn, that's bright. And this must be, I mean that zone somewhere. Huh. I think the lights might be just a tad bit too... They go too far, I think. Also, I think it would be better if there were spotlights, I think. Yeah, if I turn on spotlights, now you can see they work as intended. Is in gray, rather gray. Then Discord here. So it does work as intended. What did I catch? Freaking black. Wait, I think spotlights would be better. I'm gonna try that. spotlights. Spin them all this way. Ten range is a bit far. At max, it would do like 4 at max. And the angle, I do 145 at 0.6 intensity. That could work. That could work. Let's pop the test thing again. Actually, nice bug because this is there you go. No, it does not go far enough. No, that is not far enough. Pop something completely white in the middle of the screen. Pause. So both of these should be white. All of these would be white. White, white, white. There you go. How does it look now with like full? Actually, yeah, that's actually full blast. Too far. So 4.75 seems pretty good. And also, while you spun around, please be straightforward. 4.75 at 1 intensity. I might spin these ones a little bit on the side like that, just to give it a little angle. I don't know how would that look. I think that was good. Alright. And I might do one last thing. Just because I can. Just to see how that would look. That is not the right thing. I want this one. Yeah, I opened up the shader by accident. I'm gonna save that. And then build in one this in the meantime. So then, Monitor Manager, okay, this. And because this is a fixed frame rate, it's a fixed frame rate anyway, so it won't matter if it's like too fast or too like if you have higher frame rate or lower frame rate, it's always gonna run at the same frame rate. So this should be the corrected version. Yeah, that's the corrected version. Flashbang. I get flashbanged. Okay, but now how does that look with the smoothed version? Maybe a bit too smooth there. A little too smooth. Let's see how that looks now. Still a bit too smooth. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think that smoothing is good. Looks way less jarred than what's in the corner here. I think I'm gonna build and run this. And call it a night. It's 11 PM, so that means this is the time I need to go to sleep. But technically, I'm still remote tomorrow, like because of the curfew, we're like a remote work for like 2 weeks. So technically, I wouldn't need to like go to sleep now. But at least for the stream, I don't want to take the habit to like, you know, like make it longer and then oh god, I can't put it longer. Tonight should not be as jarred. It's way less jarred now. It's pretty good, but why is the whole like, why is OBS freezing again? Why is OBS keeping freezing? I guess it's like too many screenshots at the same time. Could it be also the light? You know what? It could also be the light. Let me try and turn it off. Oh, it's not. Is it? There's something that's lagging my computer a little bit there. And surprisingly, it's not the application. Guys are getting baggy. Yeah, mind you a little bit, but yeah, I just want to see what one meme, just the flashbang meme, see how it looks, I guess. Flashbang meme. Okay, yes, we're not too bad now. It's really not too bad. But yeah, the flashbang is just... That is a quite a good test, not gonna lie. It's quite a good test. It works fine. I'm very happy with the result. Okay, is there something else? Oh god, that, well, but then what is that whole? Okay, what? Okay, that's the one with the Rickroll, and also multiple things. Jesus. I guess that's how the Rickroll looked on the thing. Jesus. Man, it's so cool that it works. I saw cheese. It's so nice that it works. Like, it's so dope. It's really dope. Jesus. What are these memes? A job done today. Yes. Very well done. I wonder what happens if I put like a rainbow vid. Let me quickly or 15 video. If I put the color shifting vid. That's quite slow. Twice the speed. It's changing color. So it works. It works dope. Jesus. What the heck? I'm gonna close off everything else. That's close. That's close. Close this. And close this. There you go. Alright, everything that's like performance intense, I closed. And yeah, that's how the webcam looks. With like a rainbow vid. Man, I'm so happy with the result. With how it looks so far. That's so cool. What happens if I change the background though? If I go to like. You can still see the colors as well. Like if I scrub through the video, you can see the color change there. So even in like intense lighting, the screen does affect. Wow, that's really, really dope. If I put really something completely rainbow. Oh wow. That's really nice. If I go in, that's gonna be like a party room. Oh, I cannot put it on that screen. It's a party room. I might reduce a little bit the angles of everything. Wait, just for reference, this is what's playing on screen right now. It's just a video I found online. And yeah, it affects pretty well my my avatar. I wonder what happens if I swap avatar. Do something else. It affects every single avatar. Let's go. This one I think was kind of unlit. It's not super affected. This one. I do see a little bit of change. If I put something black in the middle. Maybe it's not that affected. A little bit, but not too much. And this one, of course, is going to be affected. That next one, the Protogen, should be affected too. Yes, it is. Why? I wonder why the heck in the transparent webcam the hair is not visible. That's very curious. So is that really the background of? Wait, hold up a second. That's so weird. Like, what's the shader on the visor? Because that is not the. That's not the cube map right now. That's curious. But so that seems affected by a change. This one. I don't see a lot of change on this one. I think that was. Oh, and of course, there's this one where I'm just like a light. And back to me I go. Well, that's the progress on the webcam so far tonight. I'm literally Rainbow Bird. Rainbow Bird, let's go. But yeah, I guess that's the thing that I've done for this episode, which is super sick. But now it's gonna be time to raid, and this Friday, I've not like it's gonna be Friday Night Gaming, and for that Friday Night Gaming on this Friday, I'm gonna be playing Gunfire Reborn, because you know, there's a certain water that gifted it to me last Friday for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, Gunfire Reborn on Friday, with a bit of probably other things if there's not much else to do after. But first, for sure it's gonna be Gunfire Reborn, trying to get the bird. But for now, it's gonna be the end of the stream, so let's see who we're gonna raid. Yes, time to raid. Let me see who is online for a raid. Where is my thing? Channels. There you go. Who's online? Who's not? We don't know. I don't know who to raid. I think I'm gonna go and raid. Just. It's been a while since we've raided them. Click, clack, clout. Doing some VR chat. Did they just start? I think they just started actually. Yeah, 15 minutes ago. Okay, well, let's go. First VRC stream of 2022. Well, let's go say hi by saying squawk. Let's go shade. Like, don't forget, people. Squawk in the chat when you arrive on Click Clack Clout's channel. That's what we do here. So is the raid happening? Yeah. It happened. They glitch. Did I guess? Okay, see ya.